All right. Welcome, 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 anybody and everybody. Sorry. Welcome to another live stream. I'm your host, RealtedTOKEZ444. We're going to get into some World of Tanks today. Sorry for my voice. I went to sleep with the fan on. And it was pretty cold last night, so... Oh, I gotta plug this in my Xbox. Hold on. There we go. do is get high. All we want is peace. Just rather than kill him. Oh, this fucking headset's doing the bullshit again. There we go. Now it's letting me use the mic and the ears. I ain't come up out of nowhere. I'm straight up out the gutters. Y'all know my name cause I've been there. I said how much I spent when I'm in there. Let's get mad. They're scared to come in here.
Focus on this area. Looks like that one went straight through. It's like we're shooting spitballs. We got him. They're knocked out. Focus attention here. We just dinged them. We just dinged them. Enemy vehicle destroyed. That one left a big hole.
I'm a slave to the game.
Didn't penetrate their armor.
They wanna kill me.
Got him.
Wanna tie you down.
Focus on this location.
I've been riding around the city like a...
We've reached the enemy base. Nice shot. We're done for. Everyone get out.
That's right. Should be a pretty free win. I don't want to spend another 2 to 3 free points for me because any by myself and win. In fact, if I'm in a situation, consider it confidence or not. You know what I mean? You'll see. We goof around on this game. We don't take it serious. I do way better than I actually, or I can do way better than I actually do, but the players, I just don't like playing with them. They're not worth playing with. There's no real skill to actually collaborate with. So, if you see me going out there and dying, quote unquote, as they say, take it with the grain of salt that it is. Some of us are just willing to play the game, while others are willing to have the game played for them. No pain, no gain. Never stood down, made our own lane. Never go slow, we pick up the pace. Cause this is what we wanted from the young ages. Lord still having mercy on some witnesses. for pain, more pain. Got me edging for more change. Got me edging for more change. I mean, once you realize how many elderly people are actually able to go to Walmart to pick up their prescription, I'm not a fan of just dropping pills off on somebody's doorstep, but you know what I mean? They want to make their money.
There are many paths. Which will we walk today?
I'm honestly surprised it took them this long for Walmart to start delivering people's medicine. And Walmart Plus is like, what, $15 fucking a month if you get it at the most expensive rate right now? Right? I'll tell you what. $16 US already pays for the gas money that it would have cost you to go get your fucking pills, probably. So, you know what I mean? La 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 la, yeah, met at a 1.0. La 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 la, we had the same house party. La 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 la, don't waste time, baby, waste your time with me. And baby, waste some time with me inside my kingdom. Yeah, and the hand for something La 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 la, yeah, met at a 1.0. La 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 la, we had the same house party. La 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 la. Anyway, time with me,
Drilled straight through.
There's a heavy behind you, whoever that is, in the trench there with me.
Our track is trashed. We cannot move. Destroyed one of our tanks. There, got her. Cross the track. They're immobilized. We're hit. Got engine trouble. Our armor failed to match our spirit.
Sorry, whoever's viewing that death. I don't know when you joined. I was lost in the match. I saw the team kind of doing their bullshit, and I decided to just take my chances. I tend to get worse outcomes than I could actually earn myself if there were legitimate players playing around me. However, most of the time it's just selfish pieces of shit, so there's not really much I'm going to want to do when anything that I need to do is essentially just sitting around with them, making sure they're capable of what they're pretending to be capable of. And I'm not into it, you know what I mean? I'm going to go out there, take my chance in a 1v1, a 1v10. I don't really care. I'm going to see what I'm capable of because I know by the end of my matches, I get to claim my points. I don't have to say you earned me any of them, unlike a lot of the other players. Now, most of them are unwilling to give the credit to the other players that earn them their points, myself included, because if I'm the closest to the enemies, the first one dead and still top of the board, you'd probably have to ask yourself, if you're actually the one supporting. Now, granted, sometimes I'm not at the top of the board. We have kind of structured a 1st or 15th, no matter what. Why? I can explain that. Mostly it's because the players are so average that the game actually has to create their rewards board, and then it puts me in it. Why? Because it's hard to compare somebody who does something completely different and better, or completely different and worse, with people who do exactly the same fucking thing as each other. But besides that, we get some pretty good gameplay. If it wasn't for the lack of participation or the lack of participatability, you know? But that's kind of how it goes when most of them actually don't know how to play the game. You know what I mean? Like, when you grew up knowing dad's gonna go to work, bring home the money, and pay the bills, and put food on the table, are you gonna... Probably not, because you're not the man of the house, like, you know what I mean? You're just gonna be looking for your next free meal like they do. And that's what they do. That's why they lose match after match. Tens of fucking, hundreds of matches that would be better losses shouldn't be. It's just weird, showing up to a game thinking people are there to play it.
Let's get this show on the road.
And then not see it.
Focus on this location.
It just kind of makes you feel some type of way, especially when you want to learn how to play the game better and you can't actually learn how to be better than you are when you're already better than them in reality. Because no matter what situation I'm in, if you were in it, you wouldn't have done what I did. That's the reality of it. So it's not me gloating that I'm better. It's me knowing I'm still not good enough and I'll never get to be because you're the thing backing me. Stumbling from where they make number wet. Kane got the fucking beat jumping like a jumping jack. You know me, I get on that bitch and have a heart attack. Just push him. If I stay to the right, I probably won't have to.
That got him. We're immobilized. Our tracks come off. We're stuck.
Before I make the push.
The track is good to go. We've lost the track. Start repair. Drive on. Focus on this area.
Rotating back behind these guys.
Our track is busted. We can't move.
3, 4.
We're done for. Everyone, get out.
Wasting 3 to 4 extra minutes with them playing their way. No, doesn't bother me none. I know that I didn't do as well as I could have. I know I didn't do as well as I wanted to. But at the same time, I'm not doing what they're doing, so, you know what I mean? Call it me trying to walk away with a small win if you want, but in reality, I don't think I need to walk away with a small win when that's the situation. What small win do I need when that's the situation? I don't need small wins. You know what I mean? 9 times out of 10, if I played the match in any right way and didn't just run off on my own and take on my own chance, most of your points are because of what I did. Now, whenever you can put that into the genuinely true aspect that it is, and you can understand it for what it is, you're not really worried about how many points you can get, right? Because I already know I could get points. I do it all the time. I get, thousands of fucking damage, thousands of deflection, just to compensate for the couple of matches I throw out of every dozen or every 10 because of how they play. You know, this shit doesn't matter to me. I don't need 10 matches in a row where 14 people are getting me as many points as they can get me, and then I get myself as many points as I can get with what's left after that. I don't need that. I don't want that. You know what I mean? So it just creates a different level of playability. Yeah, you have a harder experience in the game, but you're gonna come out of it tenfold a better player than they'll ever even know is possible. Why? Because all they do is sit around and shoot at something. Any jackass or injured, any jackass fresh out of the academy or injured old fart crippled with arthritis can still squeeze a fucking trigger and line up a barrel. You're not doing anything special. Right, so whenever you play the game and try to get just time survived and damage per match, statistics after each game, you see your stats going down. Prioritizing points that you get residually while collecting other points. If you chase those points, you lose the primary points because you focus on the secondary points. That's why you learn how to deflect, not because you want to prove you cannot make the enemy useful, but because you want to continue to be useful. And the more you can learn how to actually play the game, the more effective and positive the game actually goes.
One of our vehicles was destroyed. One of our tracks is damaged. It's like we're shooting spitballs.
They didn't expect the left turn there.
We got him.
Probably dead, though. Oh, he missed. Nice out, chilling. Was the good guy till the turn to the villain.
We pierced their armor. We forced the gunner. Somebody give him the weapon. We're done for. Everyone out.
I don't know. It's actually like confusing how they play the game that bad. Like my games would go, like you see, anytime there's a bare minimum of any other teammate participating, our games are astronomically different. I don't understand why it's so hard to play the game with one other person the proper way when there's 15 fucking people on a team. It just does not make sense to me. Like, you have to actually have the mindset of a parasite to play like they do. So for people that try to act like I just go out there and die, I don't really care what they got to say about it. Where's your argument? Where's your evidence? What, the thousands of damage I got? The more than thousands of damage I got you? Oh, how about the deflection I got in a light tank that you can't even get in a heavy at a fucking distance where the bullets barely have any real penetratability rate? It's embarrassing at the state of these players. And then yet, I gotta try to fucking play with them just to be able to play a game that I want to experience. right? Like 90% of these players are hiding and trying to avoid the actual experience of the game. I don't care if I'm the worst in the fucking world. I just want to experience the game. Yeah, but I don't, so good luck with that. Wasn't even gonna open your message.
I know exactly how to approach this fight.
Yep, pretty standard shit. I'm surprised we got 4 people on this side, though. Most of them go sit in that B6 area, try to steal points, hide behind them mountains. Occasionally, one of them will actually go up to the north and try to stop. Watch that left, I should. Spotted, maybe get some shots off.
Target is hit.
This guy's probably gonna get himself killed. Throws a smoke my way, so I can't actually be effective. Good thing we're gonna win this side indefinitely.
That one went straight through.
I'm already backed up enough. I tried to spin him for the team, but we're still gonna get him to spin around a little bit, maybe.
Zero penetration.
Ah!
Good, clean hit. There, hit. Good damage track. The fuel tank's been damaged.
Fuck. I mistimed the barrels between them. Oh, no, I didn't.
This is but a misstep.
I mean, I kind of
We can
did. They
keep
were shooting
fighting.
at the same time. I turned it there in the end to try to get that frontal armor back to the one that was that one right there that we're looking at. And then I'd have swung it back to the front one. Main point of the purpose of my action was to keep the strongest part of my armor to the most of my danger. Now, obviously, there was a little more danger than any capable individual probably would have been able to successfully achieve, especially when you have a team of 10 that plays like this. Light tanks don't know how to play, heavies don't know how to play, Destroyer was pretty ineffective because he had no front line, scouting. Look, you have 0 damage, but 2356 assists. 3 minutes in. Another missile wasted. You guys suck at the fucking... It's just... Like so. When people want to sit there and try to scam points and the game starts taking away points from you in ways that most people don't have to deal with, you know what I mean? Like, I don't lose any points. I get the same outcome I would get every game because I play my way. Nothing that the team does really has much of an impact on me besides, well, it's what they're doing. But most of my fights, I don't even have to deal with them. They can go fuck off on the other side of the map. I'll be pretty good in a 1v4, and I learn how to get better at the game while they think they're being good at it. It's really just that simple. It's not a matter of me actually becoming better. It's me just
Nearly
actually
an
playing the
earthly
game
loss.
right now.
Our spirits remain strong.
Yeah, well, it still doesn't matter. It's just a band-aid on a wound that the players have created. I don't care who, let them act like survivors. When they realize they're in situations that they should survive and can't, then they'll learn. Because I survive situations I shouldn't. So I know the other side of the coin. They can stare at the one side they want to hold. I'll put both hands on that fucking coin 10 and 2. I don't give a fuck. No, realistically, I've only tried to play the game for the last few years. That's why my stats have been going up. If you could see them before that, I always had bad stats. It's just kind of recent that I actually have comparable stats to good players. Unless you're like a person that ridiculously just focuses on damage per match and time survived, which in reality it's damn it per minute played in the match, because that's what your tank is capable of. And it's how long it took you to achieve the goal or not. And when you have a 5 to 7 minute survive time, you're already telling me you're a player that kills teammates. You're not a player that helps teammates live longer and do better in a shorter amount of time. That's why they started playing the way they do, because they realized what I was saying 7 years ago was 100% accurate. A lot of these players know that who deserves credit for us becoming as good as we are. Not that I deserve full credit, but some people actually make an important contribution, you know what I mean? Others, they're barely a cog in the system. For example, these players went from, you know, getting 2 kills on the front line earned, whether it was front line or Overwatch on the front line. They were still earning 2 kills, plus deflection points, plus assist points.
Strike as fiercely as fire,
They can't get
and
2
as
kills
swiftly as the ocean
tides.
tides.
Better at the game, guys. I mean, I don't care who's mad at me saying it. That's the truth, though. If you were getting better at the game, your stats would be better than they were a year ago. But they're worse. Why? Well, because players like me who are actually learning how to play the game are getting more points than they were, and there's not as many free points by the end for you to do your little, you know, oh, look at me give my try now, guys. Anybody left in the match spectating? Watch this. Nobody gives a fuck. We just want to see you fail. Why? Because you're why we fail. That's why I like that the game penalizes people for scamming in the first half. I've watched people have 7 to 3, 10 to 3, 15 to 4, and they lose. Why? Because you sat there and stole 10 points worth of kills, and now you gotta play 4 players that actually might know how to play the game in some way. And you have not the slightest fucking clue, because all you've done is sit there and play target range 9 times out of fucking 10 of your matches. Like, look, Jerks D swears he's a good player, right? Showing up to the matches now, never pushed anybody. He's going to push me because he's in an Object 477A, though. It just doesn't add up to actual skill. It shows the by default that you don't actually want to have to prove you're better than them. And I feel bad. I mean, my son could have been a really fucking awesome player at this game, but he settled. He liked the sheep. Why? Because it was more popular. You know, he had a better time performing with people helping than him learning how to help himself while I sat around and watched him grow.
Straight through.
7-7-8. Embarrassing. It's actually ridiculous. Look at him. Now he's turning around. I'm gonna shoot him right in his fucking ass side. And your Overwatch dick. That's a reflection where you should. You're in a chieftain 11. Nah, you just don't know how to shoot your gun. You're pushing me for that final kill. Ha! Oh, that missed? No way, dude. That was definitely.
We abandon our armor, but maintain our honor.
shake his head no to me? Are one of you guys telling him what I said already? It's been 15 fucking seconds. Get your fucking social system in order, please, because you're looking embarrassing if you ask me. That's not even important. I told him. That's why we don't play together anymore, because I told him you would be way better if you listened to me. It's like, I score better than you on the board every time. Buddy, I know why! It ain't because you're better than me. It's because I fucking catered to your trash-ass fucking playstyle for the first half of my decade of playing the game. Why? Because me going out there and not dying would have made you hate me even more than you do now. Now, I only have to deal with the haters that want to stay in disbelief that I'm actually as good as I am. The rest of them pretty much just stay quiet now. Occasionally, you'll get a couple that still want to throw a slight jab in, even though they know they don't mean nothing by it. But, you know, because it looks cool that they're still part of the group doing what every other fucking sheep does. You know, you feel like a bigger fucking lamb when you're walking around with a blade of grass sticking out of your lips. But like I said, wolves are gonna eat anywhere in the world. Loud, on your land. Sheep, you're just gonna have to find grass. I could see the enemy scores. I want to know what he has 5 minutes into the game and not like the next 60 seconds to a minute 30 where he's like 9 minutes kills because he's in the object 477A and it's very likely that it's possible. However, I've only done that in a Leopard 285 and I don't have an object 477A, so what do I know what that thing is? Actually do. Yeah, no, my most is 10 in a game, with at least 2,000 damage for each. My average good game is like 6 or 7. My average bad game where the players at least play it, still 2 to 3. The rest of them, oh, I'm a flat 0 player. I'm not a pro. Yeah, I'm a support player. I may do the best out of the team. I may be an MVP when it comes down to it, but I'm nothing without the variables of the equation. If it was A plus A equals A, we're losing. Why? Because I have a 15% survive rate, but I also have 3 spots a game, thousands of damage to go with it, thousands of deflection to go with it a game, and a 2 to 3 minute survive time that says it's almost kind of ridiculous you can even pull that off. So, you know, do I care that they,
it's the wisest teacher.
Proportionally, relatively get good scores on the rewards board? No, I don't. I don't care where I'm at on the board. I know it's a facade. It's a band-aid on a major wound that the players created and won't fix because it'll prove they're bad at the game and or got worse at it, and the devs won't fix it because they profit off of people not knowing how to play the game, needing to buy Object 477As and Weasel Toes and shit that really gives you far superior of a chance in the game than anybody else. Especially when you're a good player in that good tank. But that's just, you know. It's not really much you can, it's on them. Those aren't the choices that I can make. Right, so if you want to sit there and settle for the by defaults that make you able to pretend to be a good player, then so be it. Run into situations that you should have won and you lost, you'll have to realize, well, it's because of all the practice that you didn't put in for the ability to win the situation. not even talking like the small, like no small wins do I need to take away from the match. Getting a full tank health's worth of damage and a full tank health's worth of deflection in the first 2 to 3 minutes, guess what? If I have 0 teammates supporting or actively playing the game, it's actually
I know exactly how to approach this fight.
Still only 50%, but it's not 25 to 50% like the other games. And like I said, 4 out of 10 of my games, I get 6+ kills to compensate for the few games that I throw. Because I can tell the matches where I'm going to be able to score points. I can tell the matches where I'm going to have to play the game for them. I can tell the matches where they're not even going to fucking play the game if I play it for them. That's what I'm saying. So, like, there's people that are going to sit there, watch the gameplay for what it is, and decide, okay, I need to do what everyone else is doing. And then there's people who are going to see that the wrong in what they do, and they're going to become a better player than everybody else is claiming to be wrong. See, like this guy hesitates. Somewhat reasonable. You got a few tanks behind you. You're the first one to show up. Why not just wait for a stronger force to push through the gaps? But then again, when you have the ball sack size of a toddler, you probably make that choice, and I don't. So, you know. Ball sack the size of a toddler, not a toddler. What the fuck? That's a
They're hit.
Bulls don't even have balls that big. Thousands of pounds. Fuck a misspell or a typo. Use your fucking brain. See, now could you imagine what this match would have been?
Attacks is damaged.
That corner the whole time.
We pierce their armor. That one went straight through. Contract's been hit. That one left a hole.
For not knowing how to time the bullet.
One step closer to our purpose.
All those free points you're trying to collect that others can't. You're on your way, buddy.
Enemy vehicle on fire.
Fuck. Oh, that's... And he has an automatic fire extinguisher. Dude, this dude is the fucking sweatiest, dude. And I'm pretty confident that's a...
Target penetrated.
He thinks I'm gonna expose myself so that
Battle
there's
was a
Overwatch
journey.
can shoot, but I'm gonna use this little ass hill as
Our
cover.
destination.
Why? Because I'm not only smart enough to, but capable. That's stuff that they don't realize yet, though, because they've never played those positions. And it's not even one that's like frontline. That's like Overwatch accessible. I hope you enjoy for as much as you experience the content. Thank you, thank you. We really do appreciate it, but it's highly unnecessary. You guys work hard for your money, and I have to give too much of it to the government. So that's why we don't even put that on the page. But that's interesting you went and found that. Yarn it! Pandora, stay lying to me too, talking about I can listen to music on planes and I can't even listen to it in my fucking gaming room, dude. Are you fucking joking me? Alright, cool. Commercial's over. We can skip it now. Boom, look at that. Perfect. See, bro, you slap on some pink station and they throw a banger on it. That's how you switch it up once in a while. When the stations start playing bullshit, you start calling
The
on
moment
faithful.
our enemy wavers, we have already won.
Walking on a wire, trying to go higher. There's like I'm surrounded by the liars.
Target penetrated. Our track's been hit.
I could shoot smoke. I know where
Our fuel tank has been hit.
angle my line. Or smart enough to know the terrain out of it.
They're hit.
Just like fire. Watch this madness coming for surrender. Kicking ceilings, what you gonna say? Oh, I did! I thought he would have backed up.
Target is hit.
It's kind of working.
No good. Didn't go through. We pierced their armor. There is no peace in this ending.
That's why I put this mic in front of my fucking mini map on the bottom right. This is a red flag, right? This is a red flag. If you knew anything, if you went to a 101 class and learned half of what you were supposed to in that class. Match would be significantly different if people actually knew how to use their tanks and play the game properly. Oh, it's not a guarantee, guys. I've told you. I've seen matches where we've had 15 teammates still. We've had 5 and we lost. That's why people play that way, because they know that one tank with a good commander in it, a.k.a. you, not the perks you know how to abuse. If you have a good commander and a good tank, you can easily kill half a team on your own. Not easily, per se, but, you know, if you're one of them scumbags that'll show up in, like, an Object 477A, it's pretty easy. Certainly when you have to do it like we do, you know, it's it's like 1v1s, 1v2s, or it's a 1v10. And as long as you avoid the 1v10 until they've scattered themselves up enough because they no longer have meat shields, you know, it's just a matter of surviving that. And you do that one tank at a time. And the more you learn how to deflect, and in, like in an Object 477A, for example, you barely even have to know how to deflect, so that's why I made the comment that I made about Jerks, because even though that's my boy, I love him. Even though we don't talk much anymore, he's like a fucking kid to me. He's like my child, dude. I watched him grow, you know what I mean? Like we were playing the game together, trash as fuck. We getting better. Everybody else is mad at us because we're just so much fucking better than them, and we're actually able to play it. And then he goes and decides to switch sides and be one of the sheep. And now look at it. He can't even frontline in an Object 477A. And it makes me upset because, you know, I saw the greatness that he could have been. All he had to do was listen to me. But no, everybody wants to think they know what's best. And, you know, I didn't study how to survive warfare for the majority of my adulthood life for no fucking reason. I've had to deal with challenges and combative outside forces my entire life.
We must keep focus for the battles ahead.
You know, never have I sat on the fucking nosebleeds and waited for things to be done for me. I've always been the one to have to do shit. You know what I mean? Like they say, some people have people they can call, and some people are the people that are called. No, I ain't a master, and I ain't claiming to be the greatest at anything. Am I better than most? Yes. Am I better than most above average? Most of them. Is that in many? Am I a jack of all trades? Even in that same aspect as the first? Yeah. There's some things that I'll just never even be close to consider myself bad at, let alone the reality of it being the worst. But there's things like I'm not as good at, like, there's things things I'm not good at. Right? There's things I'll never be good at. But for most things in my life, I've been able to make myself pretty good at them. It'll never happen. And you could fuck yourself. Twice if you want. If you're into it. There you go. You just did it twice. You want to go for a third time? I ain't gonna lie. I started to smile, so I might keep doing it. And I'm gonna, you know what I mean? We're gonna make you into a video someday, and you might not like it, because you're probably gonna play like a piece of shit, and then I'll be able to have this, you know, cropped out, and then plastered across the screen all the time, where it says, man, this guy said follow me the whole time, and he never went nowhere, never did anything. And this guy next to me is about to make me leave the match already. Oh, it's you. Looking for attention, probably. Yep, well, good luck with this one, guys. I'll sit right here, because I'm not going to back out. That's a reportable offense. And at this point, that's kind of my fault. I'm still in this spot in the first place. You know what? We ought to just let him use the timer. I don't want to keep resetting it and make it take any longer. So much activity going on, guys. Holy crap. This is why I should sit back once in a while. I feel so free. It's almost like I can't make a mistake, even if I did play the game for once. Wow. Here, let's go check out what these guys are looking at. Let's stay out of his way. We don't want to. The role of Satan is not to physically intervene. Did you guys understand that communistic request of him wanting the game played for him? If not, I can translate. That was about it.
Focus attention here.
Oh shit, hey, I'm sorry whoever's watching right now. I hope you enjoy the content for as much as you experience. I'll go play the game though. I didn't know you were watching and I was fucking angry. This is a team that I really don't want to help win because they're not even here to win. They can have that free first place that they're looking for. But hold on here, I'll go out there and play. We'll show you what it's all about. Out positioning, out shooting, out deflecting. You make plays, you live with the results, and eventually, you may become one of the legends.
That one went straight through.
The type of legend that they'll have to consider making myths about, like, oh, he goes out there and dies. Really, I was never really playing the game, you know?
Back is up. Let's go.
You got your one, by the way. Spider-Man's job's done, by the way. You're on your own fun page. Good luck.
Focus on this location.
My job. You're welcome. I do about as well as I can do it. I don't think I can do it anymore, guys. I'm gonna have to find a successor. Good luck to you guys. It's all of you. Fight for the chair. I'm a
No good. Didn't go through. Our armor failed to match our spirit.
Not much. I don't need the, you know. So, it is what it is. Sometimes you get good games. Sometimes you get bad games. It's pretty obvious I would have lost most of them. Honestly, I should have died when I made the push because all them people sitting up on that hill that are now left to kill were sitting there waiting for those shots. Like, that's why they don't push in the first place. Honestly, also why I did what I partly why I did what I did. Mostly I did what I did because somebody joined me, and I didn't want to sit there doing nothing like the other people. Even though I chose personally that time to not help them. Why? Because I'm a selfish piece of shit. And I'm petty as fuck. Maybe more spiteful than petty. Not really that petty. I am spiteful though. That's mostly why I don't play the game for them. It's just not worth it, you know? Like, no matter how much better I get at the game, I'm still playing with people who don't play the game. So, what's the point of it getting good at it? No, but that's exactly why it's full of so much average mediocrity now. Because, like you said, you know, in Rome, you know, gladiators fought gladiators. That's how greatness was found. It was someone trying to be great, pushing someone else to be better just so they could not be outbeat. And it was the back and forth. That's how you found the greatest. And eventually, you know, that's why they let people go. You win a few fucking fights and they just let you go because they're tired of you killing all the other fucking slaves that can't earn their freedom. I'm not opening that, you fucking loser. Leave me alone. Go find something to do with your life that doesn't involve me, please. Hopefully it's this game. I doubt they'll ever let that be a thing. But that's where I'm just suggesting.
The enemy is capturing the base.
There's a lot of options, actually. Many options.
Nice shot.
Immediately. try to hustle.
We're capturing the base. Drag hit. It's like we're shooting spitballs. Enemy armor is damaged. We've got enemies in the base. Take them out.
Hustle me. Don't hustle me. Don't fuck with me. Don't hustle me.
They've destroyed one of our tanks. We got him. We just dinged them. Enemy tanks in the base. Get rid of them. Looks like that one went straight through. Penetration. Hold here. We're capturing the base. We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy is hit. Enemies are capturing the base. We pierced their armor. We just dinged them. We didn't penetrate their armor.
Don't hustle me. Don't hustle me. Don't hustle me.
We're securing the base. Nice shot. Lost an ally. No good. Didn't go through. They're hit.
Oh!
That one left a big hole.
Girl can't help it. Can't help it. Girl
Hold here.
can't
We're
help it.
capturing
Oh
the
no!
base.
Can't help it. Girl can't help it. Oh no! Can't help it.
We got him.
And I saw you, babe. Oh, it looked right through me. Ooh, ooh. Oh, you cool. Oh, I know you know. Oh, it hit me. Ooh, ooh.
Penetration. Zero penetration. That one drilled straight through. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Love with you. Can't help it, the girl can't. Oh no! Can't help it, the girl can't help
They
it. Oh no!
destroyed one of our tanks. We barely grazed them. Nice shot. We just dinged them. Punched a hole in their armor.
Oh, fuck. This guy sucks. He has not tried to. Oh, he finally
They
shot
hit the
me.
gas
Hit it.
tank.
What a
That's not
fucking
good.
Dead man
We
walking.
didn't penetrate their armor.
Can't help it. Girl can't help it.
We just dinged them.
Sucker. wow, that guy was been there the whole time and never helped him. I never saw one shot come from this way. Genuine fucking heaps of trash in this game. A
Enemy
yeet!
armor is damaged.
A yeet! Ready? Gas can. Oh, he sucks anyways! I didn't even need the can of fuel! Can't help it, girl, can't help it. Oh no!
One of our vehicles was destroyed. Mission accomplished.
See, the game's actually pretty good when people play it in the bare minimum fashion. When there's something to actually collaborate with, people stand no chance at actually outdoing me. Regardless of what the rewards boards say, I know what I did for that match. I don't care how many free points somebody got. Let me show you something. Now, if you know, you know. In love, in love. Oh. Like I said, it's not really that hard to play the game. It's hard to find people who play the game. And you could play with people on the game. Did I do as good as I could have? No. Did I do as bad as I could have? No. That's not the point. The point is, I did something. And I did a little something more than just something, in my opinion, maybe. Maybe just my opinion. However, if you look at what I did, I'm pretty sure most of what I did allowed everybody else to continuously do what they were doing. And, you know, that's kind of how it goes. I can't take the attention. You still find a way to lose. And I'm supposed to walk away feeling like I failed at my job? No. No. No, I disoriented the enemy's focus. I scouted closest to the enemies, most like 75 to 90% of the match. I was the closest to the enemies. You know what I mean? I'm not walking away from that feeling like I failed at my job because 10 other people couldn't survive. I didn't sit behind them, kill them off to get my points. That one in a million. Always had high hopes. Mama said. Mama said. Okay, we're gonna mute him. But it doesn't matter, he never says nothing useful anyway. A little complicated. Turn up. I know my love. I hate to see it wasted. I hopes for it. For the stars, baby.
Let's get this show on the road.
Why do some of my notifications stop the music and some of them will play through the music? Like, they'll play alongside, you know what I mean? Like, it won't interrupt it. Why do some of them do that? Follow me, it's alright. watch the fuck out, maybe? This is why I don't like he's around me. I just saved your fucking ass and you're still gonna cut me off. Yeah, go ahead and think I did. You want me to send you the fucking clip? Was that your smoke you threw? Huh? With 3 other fucking people shooting at you? Stop! Fucking sick of this. This is why I don't want to play the game with other people.
Track hit.
Look at this fucking map.
We're done for. Everyone, get out.
Listen, me taking the opportunity to hit my brakes is not the same as somebody actively turning their tank in front of me. Just looking going up. What do you want? Whatever. Listen, I'm not saying all my choices are right, but 2 wrongs don't make it right, so they can keep their fucking shit way the fuck away from me. Quite fucking degenerative how this game is progressing. If people knew how this game was played years and years ago, you would not have people doing what they're doing today. The reality is they either know what they're doing or they don't. And if they do know what they're doing compared to what they were doing, well, me saying what I say probably hurts even more than it did when they were actually playing the game. Once or twice, fought my way out of bloody fights. Was treated, misunderstood. No one else did. Let it me down.
War is an
Dude,
art
I don't
form.
know, but
Let this battle be good
if
practice.
she's not, I genuinely think, Pink should be in like a Hall of Fame of music. Get perfect. Pretty please, don't you ever feel like you're nothing. Probably perfect for someone. Wait, Crikey's mighty! What are you doing over here?
Penetrated.
And you've brought a friend! My mom's gonna love you!
All goes according to plan.
Please, don't you ever feel like you're nothing. Guys, what do you mean I didn't help? I got 1,000 fucking damage in the
Straight
kill.
through.
Brother. one turned around because I shot him in the ass. I shot the other one, and then guess what? The third bullet was just finishing the one that turned around. You know, listen. Go ask a chess player, a pro chess player, to assess that fucking situation, and you ask me if I didn't help, or you ask him, you ask them, not me. You ask them. I'm not a pro. I was pretty good, but I've ruined my brain in my adult life. So there's that. But also, you know, a lot of times it doesn't really matter, you know. Oh shit! I overlaid and he turned right. As long if you're not playing against skill, you don't really have to. You just gotta know how to play the game.
Damaged track.
Wow, dude. Wow. What an experience!
Damage.
Whoa, what a fucking game, boys!
Let's fight again.
You guys are so lame, dude. I don't understand. Like, let me show you something here. Here, let me show you something. It's been 3 minutes. You know, that's your setup time that you can't really get points unless you really know how to, and it's available on that map. And then 3 minutes, point collectible time. Right? This fucking guy. Someone just landed a missile. Look at that. You went from 768 assist to 1342 damage in the matter of 1 reload this time. Amazing how you only have that one landed shot after that long of the game. It's not this guy. Where was that object 477 when I was trying to make a push? Oh, right. Probably meat shielding with a tank 3 times more armor than the meat shielding itself. Jesus. That guy knows how to play the game. Or he probably doesn't know how to play the game and he knows he has no chance at actually deflecting or frontlining, let alone effectively becoming the meat shield like some people take it. Okay, let's move on. Now we're into the light tanks now that the destroyers are done. We got a 3,000 fucking damage, 0 assist. That's incredible. We got a 3740 damage. He's got 1,000. He's got a 10. He's got a 1004 fucking assist. Look at him go. Holy shit. Then we got this light tank at 3,032 damage. Guys, that's not even 1,000 damage a minute with the light tank per minute played in a match. Okay, let's move on to this meter. This guy's got 2,000. About, but just because, well, the game is what it is, and you're a medium. You don't really have a role, and what is there to support of the team? There's no action, progress being made. You know what I mean? So you're gonna slide by on this one. All right, into the heavens. Here we go. 125 deflection off of this MK1 Merkava. 1884 damage. That's not even half of what it could get in 60 seconds of knowing how to use that tank. Alright, here we go. We got 4184 damage, 5188 assist, and a 670 deflection in this area tier. This has probably been the player who has played mostly frontline out of anybody because of the 5188. That's my tell if it is the truth. Then we got this guy, 2884 damage after six minutes of battle time. You have 2884 damage in an MBT-80 with 550 deflection after 6 minutes of point collectible time. Get him out of here. Bench him, coach. fucking bench him. And then we got this guy. Here we go. Probably couldn't wait all fucking game. Knew he was the last one in line. Probably had the best chance to have the best points. Look at him with his 2020 fucking deflection. Oh boy. Wait till that tank's not a fucking poster child anymore, you know? It's only been here a couple months. Give it a couple more. People will go back to the tanks that they like using because they'll see why. That's why it's, you know, even though that Object 4778 is a scam fucking tank, it has been reworked a bit. So, using it now, like, Jerks doesn't look as bad if he was, like, spam playing that. If he was playing that thing back to back to back when it came out, yeah, nah, that doesn't look good. You know what I mean? It don't matter if you're first place or not. Look at that. Look at that. This guy got first place with 8,592 damage, 4 kills, and he helped the team with 10 points. How do you even pull that off in a light tank? How do you actively even pull you like, that is something you have to, like, you can't accidentally do that. Right? Right? Like, I'm hold on. I haven't sipped my water bottle in a while. My lips are dry, but I want you guys to understand this one clearly. That's wrong, right? Like you can't even accidentally pull that off. Like, you can't, like, that has to forcefully be tried and might even be difficult to pull off. So, you know, but it is what it is. Like I said, they're them, you could be you. Oh my God, I see you walking by. In my head, both in my. I mean that when I was passing by. I'm begging to see you dance just one more time. Oh, every time. I like your style. Ooh. Yeah, me too. I beg to see you dance with me one more time. I never seen anybody do the things you did before. They say. Hey.
At last, I get to put
done,
theory
I
into
hope to do it
practice.
all again. Oh my God, I see you walking by. Take my hand, my dear, and look me in both eyes. Looks like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole life. Oh, I went right over! Fuck this game! They didn't know that.
Target penetrated. is but a
I just
misstep.
outpositioned myself.
We can keep
really.
fighting.
There wasn't much that's going to happen in this match. The enemies will probably get a free win. Once they get rid of this one heavy, they'll have the free flank. Just these two tanks alone doesn't even need backup. They come up that river. These guys are fucked. They maintain control of the city. These guys are left useless back here. Game over. You can have whatever assessor you want to figure it out for you, but I guarantee you that's how it's going to go. And I've sat through them enough to know. But, you know, at a certain point, yeah, you just realize you're wasting your time playing with other people. So you just kind of learn to play your game. Why? Because the game is pretty predictable. Why? Well, because it's not really that random, you know? There's always some small seed that grew into the largest tree. Not always, but you get what I mean. You know what I mean? Alright, well, here we go with another... Lock it, let's try not to be mean because they're listening. Oh, hey, yo, what's up? I appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed it as much as you experienced. If you're a player from the game and you decided to come check me out for the moment, you probably definitely suck at the fucking game, and I can probably prove it once this game dies and I start John Madden the shit out of these boards with some crayon scribbles. You know that. Probably why you ran. Because if you was a viewer, it's all I can do this for. Want to be abused. Oh my. Right over your head. Good luck. Who's are made of these? Who am I to disappear? Travel the world in the 7 seas. Everybody still be looking for that thing. Wow. Wow. Hold on, guys. I'm coming. Hang in there over there.
Penetrate their armor.
Can't believe that bound. Off of his belly. And his areolas are small, so how can he paint himself?
We got him. Control the track.
Wow, that's a good one. I saw it. Yep, halfway through the air, that one was gonna get it.
Track
Hold on,
repaired,
boys. Hold
drive
on.
on.
We're gonna have to get a little bit better angling
Track
here.
hit.
They're trying to take advantage of my weak belly. They know my nipples haven't grown much.
We
Slacked
just
off
dinged
too
them.
much in my backyard shenanigans. Even though I was in the backyard
Focus
shenanigans,
on this location.
unlike the many others who now don't know how to do it. By the way, jerks, I miss you, my child. Nonetheless, I still gotta tell you how I seen you fail on the front line in an Object 477A, but, you know, good win, dude. You're definitely becoming a better player. I don't know why you follow the sheep and don't listen to me. I could have made you great. But I guess popularity was more important. Look at you now. going nowhere, and I was tired of playing this one, and then what happened there? Wait.
Looks like that one went straight
I
through.
would say good show, but it felt a little pageantry-ish, you know? Like, okay, you can walk down the runway, do a little twist, lift one cheek higher than the other, and then walk back. Good for you. You know what I mean? I'm not into that shit, though. Looking for something. Yeah, no, his first argument is definitely going to be to his buddy. Yeah, but look at the divorce, dude. Don't listen to him. That's why nobody likes him. Oh! Days like this we don't miss never. Good fam, good weather. Days like this we don't miss never. Oh yeah! Got a little bit crazy. Rolled up doing about 180. There ain't no maybes. Fuck yeah! Give me that sunshine. Give me that. Show you how to drive. Boy, that wind feels nice. Doing a little two-step, do-si-do. Turn up now, bringing that crowd. We do this everywhere we go. Think you know this ain't no one-horse rodeo. I think you know. Pull up, green lights on goes. I think you know that we gon' run it, run it, run it. Might even just pave some more. We gon' run 'em till we run 'em out of hope. Here we go. Ooh, I took a guess and I thought it would have been his buddy, but he probably wasn't frontlining for his buddy to learn through visual experience of seeing it capable. We do this everywhere we go. I thought you knew this ain't no one-horse rodeo. We thought you knew. Green lights all goes. I think you know. Running out of road. Dun, 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 dun. And you know I just said fuck it, we'll pave us some more. Cause we gon' run it, run it, run it.
Mission accomplished.
Hey, if that's you, my boy, I do still love you. But if you're actually some random viewer that stopped in for a moment, I hope you enjoy the channel for as much as you experience it. Nah, I just don't like that he chose mediocrity. You know what I mean? Like, essentially, that's what he chose. Regardless of the fraud, you know, story written, scripted fucking podium placements that make you feel like you're a good player. The actual player, look for it in any one of the matches. That's what he lost when he chose them over me. I don't really care. You see where the mediocrity of mankind has gotten people. They'll do alright. They might not thrive like I could make them. With their help, obviously. Some people, they don't want the help, though. They like to think they're the help, you know? That's why I throw as many matches as I do. These people get off on thinking they're better than me. I go out there and practice what I want to. Sometimes the situation turns out to where I didn't really experience what I wanted to, but that's the way it goes. coming out, so you better get this party started. Get this party started. Arrive. And then, oh my God. Ah, fuck, I'm still this piece of shit. That's right. Okay, this is gonna be a stalemate. If you like playing chess, you better not try this. This can barely be even considered checkers. But it's just because how they play it. Excuse me, little fella, some of us got places to be. And that's not with everybody else doing whatever everybody else is doing. Hold on, I need a new song. Hold on. Okay, here we go, this'll work. I hate this fucking tank. I don't know why I picked next bag. Nice!
It's like we're shooting
that makes
spitballs.
sense, but okay. When you said that you were spent... Don't hold back. Please hurry up and peek that hill. I'm kind of tired of sitting here still. It really feels like it's not gonna help me at all when I'm trying to progress and I'm on the front line again, and I might even have some support if we could ever advance. I'd be so appreciative, even if it's just this time. Oh shit.
They hit the gas tank.
Oh
That's
shit.
not good.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Punched a hole in their armor.
They're trying to get me again!
They destroyed one of our tanks.
Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. I don't ever want to leave this. 'Cause after all, this has always been my kingdom.
Nice shot.
And get a little bit bigger than this, I'll admit. I'm just the same as I was. Why can't you understand? I've never changed on who I am. A little bit bigger than I'll admit. I'm just the same as I was.
Looks like that one went straight through.
Finish him, son! Ah, you fucking suck. Oh, I got it.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Don't worry, you get him next time. I'm trying, dude. Watch your right. There's also ones on the left because they never pushed that flank. Oh, he's taking high down. I should help him, but I want to go low. I'm going high, though. Miss Howard! Oh, shit! I don't want him to shoot my teammate. Oh, shit, I should have stayed in the way. I didn't know who was going to reload first, though.
He's target.
Fuck me, a little bit bigger than them, I'll admit. I'm just as small as I was.
Got him. One of our tracks is damaged. Got him.
And that's why you rotate the opposite way, jerks, if that's you. Remember your tortoise moment, why we stopped playing together? If you would have stopped letting him rotate you, and you got mad because I tried to tell you what you were doing, and you could have avoided it, and then you let him do 5 rotations, as I'm telling you, just cut him the fuck off. Stop chasing points.
Our track is busted.
You're not
Can't
built
move.
like that. Or else you'd be doing it these
We're
days.
done for. Everyone out.
Oh, that guy got lucky as fuck. I should have tucked my belly more. I thought I played that in autopilot because I was in the conversation. And my leopard, he wouldn't even have fucking touched me unless he slapped his missile. Got his chances. Oh shit. That don't look good. Damn right. I just smoke. Oh, he's dead. I'm gonna watch that. Take a second to let you know. I have a suspicion he's a scammer, but I've never checked his POV enough to see. I don't watch replays anymore, even though that spectator cam used to be pretty fun. I don't even know if you can watch replays anymore, to be honest.
Fall back. Live to
Maybe
fight
you're
another
just
day.
a waste of my time. I'm gonna roll the dice. I already know you're a 10 and it shows. Everyone hoping you won't get through the door. If I say too much, baby, I don't think we could do enough. You know, my fault. I'm goofing. That's not. I'm actually a much better singer, but not right now because it takes like prepping time. It's like a 1 day a week thing I can pull off. It's not like a regular. I got a terrible. I goof off in real life too way too much. Ain't just blowing snow. I felt. I'm sorry. That's on me. Yep. I don't even know why I don't even know why I assumed that you would have judged me. Already know you're a 10 and it shows. Everyone hope that you came here alone. Cause baby, I don't think we could do enough. I ain't just blowing smoke. You look so beautiful. I'll be a blessing even I had to take a second up outside and catch and let you know. I'm just I ain't just blowing smoke.
Let's get this show on the road.
Fucking commercial. And stop peddling Ozempic to the people. Fucking bullshit ass government. Oh, I'm sorry you don't like the fact that you're known as the fattest fucking country in the world. Maybe have the big wigs stop making people fat and lazy to benefit them. But not like we'll just peddle Ozempic, because that's probably makes it twice as profitable. It's like, you know, if you ran the world, you wouldn't want the world to change, you know? That's why a lot of people, like, I'd be content as fuck people thinking they're better than me or bigger than me. Nobody's bigger than the system. I don't know if you've been paying attention, not to, you know, act like I'm bigger than I am or anything, but I'm a pretty big part of the system. Even size.
We got him. One of our tracks is damaged. Nice shot. Didn't penetrate their armor. Our fuel tank's been hit. We didn't penetrate their armor. That's gone. This vehicle's finished.
Oh, my fault. Don't worry about that ping. That's just you guys sitting still doing nothing. Oh, last Friday, and we do it all again. Oh well, it's a blacked out blur, and ain't sure it rules. Damn, last night. All right, new song. Enough of that shit. It's no, you're not alone. Because there's about 11 people surrounded you, but you're all cowards, so. Love you, fucking place. Don't need it to. Can make my way in the confusion. That's why I don't listen to you anymore. I just do stuff now. Yep. It lost. Oh well. Watch what I find. Oh, you're not alone. Is he still muted? make it through. And I gotta keep it strong. Move along, as I know you do. Damn, man.
My whole life has led to this moment. I'll make it count. Focus on this area. That one went straight through. Hit the fuel tank. We're leaking fuel. They got the commander. We can't see what's going on. They're hit. It lost a track. We are immobilized. Track is good to go. Commander's attention here. Hope they weren't using that. Fix the fuel tank. No more leaks. Zero penetration. We lost the engine. This blunder calls for a change of plan.仕方始め as fiercely as fire, and as swiftly as the ocean tides. Target penetrated. Oh, the track is damaged. Monster holding their armor. Focus attention here. We hit them hard. That one went straight through. much will we walk today?
by the way, guys, if there's no enemies, they can't... Oh, shit. They'll learn someday. I just don't care to play with a team like that. Saw my chance to do whatever happened.
The moment our enemy wavers, we have already won. Focus on this area.
World's changing as they wait to decide something.
We pierce their armor.
Fucking pen, the longer it's gonna take them to collectively agree on something that doesn't actually feel that way about that.
They're hit.
You know? So
One of our tracks is damaged.
I blame social skills,
Target is hit.
not the human behaviors.
Drilled straight through.
Which is why I won't be one of the sheep.
This is but a misstep. We can keep fighting.
I don't know if I can keep playing this game, guys. I think we're done with tanks. wait, I just had 21,000. Do you not gain money from the season pass anymore?
Oh yeah, good choice.
Fuck this. This is. I swear they. Dude, I've played one season on pre-made. Why am I getting this? I wasn't gonna play the fucking 2 free rotation masters to beat that challenge. You thought I was gonna go fucking play pre-made? What the fuck?
Shit like that pisses me off, man.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another exciting round of Minion Masters. Blue has unlocked their first perk.
In the name of love, pour some sugar, mama.
Red has obtained the first perk.
Well played, sir. Well played. Had no better choice. Fuck. Melodramatic fools.
Red got the second perk. Blue got the second perk. Blue has earned perk number 3.
I hate when you get up here.
Red gains the first perk.
That's alright. Not gonna blame the shit rotation of cards I was getting, because it was partly how I was playing them. But of all the cards that I had, I would say that definitely wouldn't have been getting the ones I would have preferred to have for the moments. I swiped it. Can you shut the fuck up?
first. Blue got the second perk. Red obtained perk number 2.
Kinda dumb with your finger in her thumb on her forehead. After the girl gonna hit the ground running, it ain't sense not to live for fun. It's hot or your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with things in the back? I don't know if you don't go. You don't shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you know, run star, get the game out, go play. Hey now, in the name of yeah, hey. I'll take this to go. Oh, shooting star, picked on my walls. It's a cool day. Say it gets colder. Running up now, wait.
Duel. Blue obtained the first perk. Red has obtained their first perk.
sail across the sun? Did you make it to the Milky Way to see the light shine fading? And that heaven is overrated. Tell me, I'm a shooting star, under a permanent scar. So we never did land. Tell me, if you're off your feet, a chance to say, oh, hell no, brother. Why you looking for yourself out there? That boy not playing around, man. Fried chicken. This friend always sticking up for you. You ain't on your road.
Red has obtained their first perk. Blue obtained perk 2.
That was just about time. Oh, that would I mean, he would have probably died. He would have maybe got
Red got the second perk.
just a rookie making my way through these ranks. What?
Red has mana frenzy! Boom! Goes the dynamite. Red is victorious! Assistance!
But I mean, I get it. They'll let you have 2 of those, but not 3 of these. Okay. I mean, I guess. I guess. Well, this was supposed to be a little quicker of a climb. At least to like 7 or 6, and then I'd have been like, you know, winning, losing, winning, losing. Maybe win a couple in a row, lose a couple in a row. But I don't think there's enough people that are going to want to be caring to gatekeep right now. So, the leader, even though there's a few days left this time, I just got a feeling I could sneak through. Probably not, though. What the fuck, dude? I'm fucking sick of this shit, man. It's always some bullshit. Alright, what we got on here? Maybe some for Anna. Damn.
Gear up! Let's get to work. Trouble ahead!
On it.
I can't wait!
What else is new? Locked in. Let's go. Enemy spotted.
I got a plan. Gotcha.
Scratch another. What's next?
Guys? Change of plans.
I don't know if I own one of them or not, so I'm gonna buy that. I don't think I own one of them ones. That's not bad. I don't want it though, that's for sure. We're just gonna, oh, you motherfucker. It doesn't matter, I don't care. Amen. Who do you think you are? about being a big star. Say you're easy. And let's see. Thunder. Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Thunder. Feel the thunder.
Battle contract found. Prepare to warp. 5, 1. Warp connected.
Power up available.
Let us begin. Contracts ain't wishes. Let's be smart out there.
Your team controls a power-up.
Enemy here.
Power-up available.
Ready gone.
Your team controls a power-up.
1 and 2.
Unacceptable. Locked and loaded.
Power-up available. Your team controls a power-up.
Enemy here.
That's terrorism, by the way. Targeted violence.
Power up available.
That man took his big ass mech in there to deal with someone who was dealing with their whole fucking team.
The enemy controls the power up.
You know, I guess what people would call participation out of two of the fucking teammates.
Titan is ready. Power up available. The enemy controls the power up.
Hello there, buddy. I'll lick back.
Impressive, but true power lies in precision. Targeted.
Power up available. Allies close to victory.
The wind's nearly ours.
Power up available. Your team controls the power up.
Repairing armor.
Oh fuck, oh fuck. Man, dude, you're not even good, bro. You came in with a fucking 4-piece flamethrower. Ain't, brother. Man, where did the skill go?
Power up available. Your team controls the power up.
You know why you ran past them 3 people I was finally about to get credit for killing. You hate to see that on that fucking I think you know why, because you and your little sheep friends think you're better than me.
Power up available. Your team controls the power up.
I'm paid to win.
See, you could feel there was a couple people actually helping that time. I felt it. Might not have been every moment throughout it, but that's because they huddled around each other. But there are shining stars within the sheep. They're not as bright as other stars, but they're enough to help get the job done.
Battle contract found. Prepare to warp.
business. Neck up, everyone. It's payday. I need assistance.
Restoring fuel.
Power up available. The enemy controls the power up. Power up available.
Barriers gone.
The enemy controls the power up.
Where's boss? Standing by.
Power up available. The enemy controls the power up.
Watch it out.
Ready.
Power up available. The enemy controls the power up.
Fuck you, dude. You can die. You gotta learn how to play these fucking games you sit here and play all the fucking time. You guys don't have to play like fucking dude. And scam and fucking play unorganically as you already fucking do. Just to compete with me showing up.
The enemy controls the power up.
Set.
Fuck you guys. I've seen you in my game after fucking game, scam.
Assault here.
I'm sorry you walked off from the fucking group you hide with every fucking game. And then I happen to spawn you. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Power up available.
These games do not as bad if you just know how to play. Even with them trying to scam us.
Systems go.
Don't really matter to me. I know your rewards are if you saw it. You guys look good on pen and paper. guys. This is
Assuming command.
I don't understand. The game is literally actively
controls the power up.
competence of the enemies, and you still refuse to actually it's beyond
Revealing enemies.
Power up available.
Battle contract found. Prepare to warp. 5, 4, 1. Warp gate connected.
she'll handle it. She'll handle it. Hopefully, she'll handle it. Hopefully. Hopefully. Who knows? Who knows? My thing is all fucked up. Damn. I really don't want to drop that one. I like this one a lot. I don't really want to drop that. I need a better flyer is what I need. And this dude ain't never doing anything, man. I don't know how I'm supposed to get them cavern mushrooms from him. Alright, what we got here for balls? Not that many, huh? I should be able to fly this now. Don't work up there. Nope, not yet. Okay, so it's at one of the bases. And I don't think it's this one. It would probably be this one up here. This is where I usually make stuff.
too bad.
Alright.
Damn. Done stirred up the base too.
Yep. Hut.
Why do they keep dragging my stuff over there?